Bon, les gars, on va être honnêtes. Honnêtement, hein, le mode mon ascension là, de Touquet 26, il m'intéresse beaucoup moins que Touquet 25 pour le moment. Faut être honnête, celui de Touquet 25, je sais pas pourquoi j'ai kiffé en vrai. C'était génial. Et pour le moment, on est sur. Je pense que. Après, je suis encore qu'au début. Mais, euh, mais pour le moment, j'avoue que ça me fait plus chier qu'autre chose. Faut être honnête. Mais bon, vas-y, c'est pas grave.
Not gonna get this type of match at the PC.
Euh, ouais, bon, on parlera pas de FNAF 2. Oui, non, parce qu'à la base, ça fait des semaines que je suis censé faire le 10 de FNAF 2, frérot. J'avoue que j'ai abandonné. J'ai abandonné. Enfin, j'ai abandonné sans abandonner. On en reparlera un peu. Je le ferai, mais pas tout de suite, quoi. Ouais, ça m'énerve. Donne du temps là sur ces trucs. J'ai de l'énergie. Vas-y, on va tester un peu tous les trucs en vrai de vrai. Approcher, fixer les yeux. Ouais, ok, super, allez, allez, allez. Pardon, je suis pas concentré là. On peut pas dire que je me réveille, mais quasiment. J'avoue que j'avoue que j'ai pas encore une seule fois appuyé sur un bouton carrément, tellement je le vois pas. Ok, là. Bon bah c'est foutu hein. En fait j'ai perdu hein. Maintenant faut que je fasse quoi? Honnêtement. C'est faux. Ah d'accord. Non, je vais tester un truc quand même. Parce que j'avais cru comprendre qu'on pouvait toucher à ce truc-là. Comment je fais? Oui, d'accord. Et ça, je peux le prendre? Non, je peux pas. Ah, c'est des tests, on en profite. Hein. De toute façon, le match, il est déjà perdu, donc à quoi bon, on arrête de vrai. Putain, mais il a perturbé là. Super. C'est pas grave, vas-y. Oh frère, c'est même pas ce que je voulais faire. Ah. Je suis haché, c'est dingue. Le but c'est pas de perdre, c'est de gagner.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Jordan Grace ran me over, felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something?
What exactly are you thinking?
Inspire the BCW fans with your next big comeback match.
Vas-y. On fout. De toute façon, visiblement, je suis obligé de faire des matchs à gogo, donc on s'en fout de qui on affronte. Surtout. Allez, allez. On n'en garde pas, c'est bien. Aïe aïe aïe. C'est dingue ça. Je vais m'emmerder avec votre épisode de bas, donc, franchement. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Pourquoi il a pas su te dire? Des fois, je comprends pas le jeu, comment il fait. Putain, mais frère, tu me laisses un timing de merde. Bon, tu te relèves, mon ref? Merci. Bon, c'était pas ouf avec 2 étoiles, mais résiste pas. De toute façon, honnêtement, je m'attendais pas à ce que le décompte tombe à 3. Je suis étonné d'avoir gagné sur ce. Je pensais devoir combattre encore un peu plus longtemps.
You take this match, and you'll be back in WWE in no time.
Archetype? Geneva Road.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly! So,
What are you thinking?
you're not gonna find many better matches than this.
J'ai envie de faire un coup barre. Ah, on m'a loupé. Bah là, y a pas vraiment de match, hein. En vrai de vrai. Il faut juste signer là. Waouh, frère. Aïe. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Aïe. Pour chier. Je voulais essayer de faire un dernier truc, mais vas-y, je me suis trompé dans les boutons, laisse tomber. Ah. Je sais pas, moi je mets les points dans tout et n'importe quoi. En vrai de vrai. Par contre, faut que j'essaye de me souvenir c'est quoi le... Quelle est la solution? Parce que j'ai oublié.
I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good?
Ah bah tiens, attends, parfait. Soumission. Ah, ok. Ouais, bah, c'est pas compliqué. Ah! Attends, je savais pas que c'était un match en cage. C'est la première fois que je fais un match en cage pour le coup. Oh, c'est nul à chier la cage. Ouais, je suis honnête. C'est horrible la vue qu'on a en dehors de la cage, c'est infâme. Ah, vraiment. Ah bah écoute, frérot, fais ta vie. Hein. Oh, j'ai pas compris, faut sortir de la cage, c'est ça le but? Je devrais lire un peu avant de faire les matchs. Bah ouais. Bah ouais. Putain, mais c'est horrible. Oh, yo, yo. Allez, relève-toi, zappé. Mais c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Pourquoi? Frère, c'est dingue. Je voulais faire une saisie et après, c'est n'importe quoi. Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais faire. Et quel trou du cul. D'ailleurs, si je dois parler de ce style de match, il y a un truc dont je suis pas fan, c'est la porte. Je trouve ça trop une solution de facilité, le fait de demander d'ouvrir la porte et ensuite de sortir normal. Voilà. Je dis ça parce qu'il y avait eu un match en janvier entre Cody Rose et McIntyre comme ça. Et il avait gagné en sortant par la porte. Perso, je trouve que c'est une solution grave de facilité et je trouve ça un peu pas ouf, faut être honnête. Ok, le but c'est de sortir de la cage, mais ce serait mieux si le but ce serait de sortir de la cage uniquement en escaladant. C'est plus intéressant. Alors que tu demandes à ouvrir une porte, elle s'ouvre et tu sors, bon, je sais pas. Là, dans le jeu, encore, ça va. Ça me paraît pas mal parce que il t'oblige à attendre un certain temps, visiblement. Alors que dans la vraie vie, bah, t'as pas un temps limité. C'est à attendre, je veux dire, avant que la porte soit ouverte. C'est dommage. Et puis, une fois que la porte est ouverte une première fois, je crois en plus, elle reste ouverte. Donc, facile, hein. Ouh.
Whatever you learn in this match will go a long way in WWE.
Vas-y. J'ai pas regardé c'est quel type de match. Non, mais c'est dingue de faire ça. En tout cas, c'est bien parce que c'est un truc que j'avais reproché un peu dans ma tête à moi-même, du coup, à Touquet 25. C'est que il y a beaucoup de types de matchs qui est dispo, mais dans le mode mon ascension, justement, on voit pas assez. On n'en voit pas assez des différents. C'est souvent les mêmes de 2 contre 2, de 1 contre 1, des trucs comme ça. J'étais pas super fan de ça, et là d'avoir des variations, du coup, c'est plus intéressant, je trouve. J'aurais pété les plombs, frère, aussi. Elle aurait gagné aussi. Bah oui, forcément. Dommage. Qu'est-ce qui est fait? Aïe aïe aïe. Ça va faire mal ça, c'est sûr. Le joystick il est pas précis. C'est ça le problème, c'est que c'est pas possible. Je veux bien varier mes trucs, mais faut pas abuser quand même. Je sais pas. c'est pas... Vas-y. On va dire que ça fait le taf. Écoute. Aïe. Bah, t'es censé être sonné, mon ref. Ouais, je préfère. Ouais, hop. C'est bien. Alors. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Pourquoi tu joues, mon ref? Pourquoi tu joues? Debout. Aïe, 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 aïe. C'est bon, là? T'as eu ton compte? Yes.
I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good?
Mais ah oui, c'est ce que je veux dire.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship.
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Moreno and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the championship. My old partner Cap is back and has a stranglehold on the title. I love the girl, but it's not like I mind her getting knocked down a peg. Especially if I don't have to do it myself. Interested?
As a general rule, I don't get in the middle of friend drama, but when a title's on the line, I can make an exception. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now, we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
Je suis un peu méchant. Je suis trop gentil. Avec ce perso, je suis un peu méchant. Parce que de base, il est pas gentil. Il est pas spécialement gentil. Il est égoïste et tout, je crois. J'ai vu des trucs comme ça. C'est quoi la tête de la championne? Elle est très simple la ceinture. Après, ça va très mal commencer pour toi, mon ami. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Aïe, aïe, aïe. On va faire un combo pour le fun. Comment ça tu te relèves? Qui t'a autorisé? Aïe, aïe, aïe. Aïe. Ok. Très bien, très bien. Je dirais pas vu la vie que j'avais en quelque sorte en soi, mais ah, j'ai eu peur à un moment. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait la vie?
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you
Oh,
won't be
le big
alone.
bug.
Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
Non.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
Je veux bien, mais corrige ma main d'abord. Déjà, soigne ma main parce qu'il y a un sérieux problème et remets le titre dans ma main plutôt que sur mon pied. Je pense, ce serait déjà bien. Et va te faire foutre en fait, frérot. Qu'est-ce que tu
You
veux?
can stop right there, Adam. I'm returning to WWE, but not NXT. I am done giving back. This is your last chance to see greatness. So sit down and soak it
Ah
in.
voilà, ça y est, c'est réparé.
You want to see me do things the wrong way? Tune into SmackDown.
Je dis pas oui, frérot. NXT, je dis pas oui. C'est mort. Je dis pas que c'est nul, NXT. Bon, je regarde pas quand même, mais j'avoue qu'NXT, c'est celui que je regarde pas. Le seul que je regarde pas. Parce que la raison principale pour laquelle je regarde pas NXT, si jamais vous vous demandez, c'est uniquement parce que, en fait, si je dois me taper les 3 programmes toute la semaine, c'est infâme. Le lundi, c'est à 2 heures du mat. Enfin, en ce moment, du coup, c'est à 1 heure du mat. Mais du coup, ça reste vachement tard, sachant que le lendemain, tu taffes. Puis le jour suivant, il y a encore un programme à peu près à la même heure, sachant que tu bosses encore une fois le lendemain, c'est pas possible. Enfin, je peux pas enchaîner 2 jours comme ça. Plus suivi du vendredi, du coup, même s'il y a 2 jours entre les deux, c'est la même chose le vendredi. Et des fois, tu as aussi la même chose le lundi. Et quand il y a WrestleMania, il y a aussi la même chose le dimanche. Enfin, faut doser, quoi. À un moment donné, je peux pas. Déjà, c'est compliqué de tenir Raw et SmackDown, déjà, alors que SmackDown, c'est quand même le vendredi et que le samedi, j'ai rien à foutre. Surtout en ce moment, parce que j'arrive pas à tenir jusqu'à la fin des programmes. Ça fait quoi? Ça fait quoi? Une semaine que je vais me coucher au bout au niveau du milieu du programme, du show. Mais alors, si je dois me rajouter NXT, c'est mort. Du coup, bah, je préfère prioriser Raw que NXT, du coup. Sinon, je pourrais faire l'inverse, hein. NXT plutôt que Raw, mais je préfère regarder Raw pour le coup que NXT. Déjà, premièrement, parce que je connais un peu plus l'histoire qui se passe en ce moment à Raw et les catchers qui y sont, quoi.
You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
It retaliates with a
Mais j'ai
piercing shot to the body. I still can't believe the archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop her.
Oh, man, that kick connected.
Caught with the double axe handle. She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them.
Irish whip, and Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down now!
Now what? Come on, you've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, archetype. No. Damn it.
Dupree's in a lot of pain.
Je l'aime bien, Moreno.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Oh, la tête, elle est moche.
Get some
Pardon,
help
mais...
out here.
This is not the same archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
Mon Dieu. J'ai une seule tête, sérieux.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the archetype is dead. After my match against Jordan Grace, I tried to be an example. I tried to do things the so-called right way. I went to the Performance Center, gave back to the up-and-coming talent. Even branched out and started giving back on the indies, too. But what did all that hard work and generosity get me? A rematch against Jordan? No. I got an offer to go to NXT, where I'd continue being leeched off and taken advantage of. I came back to be a champion again, not help the next generation grab the brass ring when I should be holding it. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a performance center talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
J'aime bien les commentaires de Liv du coup du jeu, mais j'aime pas Liv quand même. Voilà. Enfin, dans la vraie vie, je vais être full honnête. Le personnage de Liv, il est insupportable. Et j'ai qu'une envie, frérot, c'est qu'on la remette à sa place. Ah, j'aime pas son perso, c'est dingue. Ouais, ça commence à me gonfler d'avoir des rise là. Allez vous faire foutre. Franchement. Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, frérot? Je vais pas à NXT. C'est dingue de dire des mensonges comme ça. J'étais même pas au courant, c'est vraiment une vraie info ça? CM Punk il a été à MMA? oui. Ah ouais, après, c'est vrai que je m'intéresse pas spécialement au passé des catcheurs. En vrai. Enfin, avant la WWE, je veux dire. Et même juste le catch en général, en fait, hein. Sauf si, par exemple, je sais pas, c'est mentionné dans l'espèce de documentaire là qui a vu le jour sur Netflix, qui retrace des moments justement, bah, notamment de l'année dernière, les coulisses de ce qui se passe à l'écran, genre avec le turn heel de John Cena ou ce genre de truc. Si par exemple le passé du catcher est mentionné sur ce genre de truc et que je regarde, bah, je vais finir par le savoir, mais sinon je me renseigne pas dessus, quoi. Bah non, c'est plus RPT. Respecter le processus anticonformiste. Ah, en fait, j'ai capté. Enfin, je crois. Ceinture et trahison. À rude épreuve. Ah, ça me spoil, je pense. Ça me spoil complet, je crois, mais côte à côte, je marche seul, face à face, en quête de quoi. Ouais, je crois que ça m'a spoil de ouf. Mais c'est pas grave. Je reviens. Je sais pas ce que j'ai fait, mais c'est ça. Bon. I am Madame Perez.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this?
I don't need anyone's approval, especially yours. In fact, just hope that you and I don't cross paths someday.
Ooh, is that a threat? Shivers. If you and Moreno ever try to...
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordan Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordan.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Tried to see if someone else could handle your matches, but no one else wants to. Lucky me.
Plaisir. Au moins là, les matchs à la con, je connaîtrais les noms.
The archetype walks in with a new
Au moins.
code and no conscience.
Oh, c'est tellement à chier.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Moreno.
Tu sais quoi, même pas besoin de tout.
The archetype left the WWE that admired her, and now she's returned to one that fears her. It's a stark change from the archetype we knew before.
And really, she seems fine with that trade-off. The archetype appears to be about results now, not relationships.
The new look archetype is ready. Let's hope her opponent is prepared for the pain.
Oh yeah, Alba Fire's here. Secret purpose in the house.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Fire ready to carry out her directive.
Les gens rien à cirer.
Going right after it.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. There is fury in the air as this no-holds-barred match gets going.
This is the kind of environment these competitors needed to be in to work out their issues. No holds barred meets no limits. This is how they can fully express the contempt and animosity they have for soaring.
She completely missed there.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pinned. Flips the leverage, shoulders down.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shot.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. And a kick out.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Running knee lift.
Tu joues à quoi? Tu joues à quoi?
With the counter. Roundhouse takes them down. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Ooh. No one is holding back here. Going all out. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Fry quick to counter.
Springboard misses the target.
She gets put in the corner. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Stuck in the tree of woe and just having their face.
She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
Oh, she's got to tighten up a little. When you go down this early, you don't want to take any chances.
Sharp elbow.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Might be looking to turn this match into
Je sais que c'est un match qui permet ça.
Hockey stick connection.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Ah bah c'est sûr.
forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Alba stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Yeah, Fire is appearing unstoppable.
Axe handle from the middle.
Nice go behind, up across the shoulders.
Corey bomb!
That's the innovative offense that has made Fire so impressive.
Incoming! Oh, what a counter knees! That'll buy you some valuable time.
Oh,
Unbelievable athleticism. She's been slowed down yet again.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them. She gets out of there. Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
This is why it's good to have a manager. It's good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do and will introduce any tools to produce victory.
Ah merde, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Aïe aïe aïe.
We're going to build some momentum here. Tornado DDT.
There's two. Kick out. She still has life.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Push with that boot.
Fire could be moments away from being extinguished.
C'est pas du tout une bonne idée, mais vas-y. J'essaye du truc.
Feast your eyes. It's over. Fire is done.
No. Long fall and even harder impact.
She wanted it to hurt, and the table made sure of that.
Uh-oh. A slingshot across the body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Counters with a brutal answer.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
And cover on elbow, but can she kick out? And that'll do it.
Voilà.
It's finally over.
Merci pour la table, Moreno. Je retiendrai.
A win like this one will do a lot to
J'ai vu, c'est elle qui a mis la table. C'est trop bien d'avoir quelqu'un qui fait ça pour moi.
She removed the doubt. Removed it, buried it, and walked
Attends,
away
je vais
without a
rien
glance
ordonner parce
back.
que je sais qu'il y avait un système sur Tout 25 sur les matchs à deux. On
She's
peut
here to
ordonner
stack
quelque chose
bodies, and that's
en
what she
quelque
did
sorte
tonight.
avec le bouton à notre partenaire. Genre, va attaquer l'autre qui attend aussi de l'autre équipe ou ramène-moi une batte sur la ligne.
I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
Oui, j'accepte, moi je m'en fous, j'accepte tout. Oh putain, il y a un traquenard là, c'est pas possible. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? J'ai accepté quoi là? Oh le con. Je regarde pas les détails des matchs, faut que je le fasse sérieux. C'est quoi ces gens autour? Je comprends rien. Pourquoi il n'y a pas de corde? Attends, mais j'ai accepté quoi? Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Mais c'est quoi ce match? Je capte pas, c'est quoi le but du match là? Attends. Pas de tomber, la seule façon est de remporter par KO, technique ou soumission. Ok, d'accord.
The following contest is an underground match. The only
Le
way
seul
to
moyen
win
c'est KO
are by
technique, donc en
knockout
gros
or
je crois c'est
submission.
FFA
Introducing first,
ou soumission.
from Paris, France, and from Riverside, California.
Et donc ils servent à quoi les gens autour? Juste pour savoir. C'est une vraie question. Allez hop. Ça commence bien pour toi le match mon pote. Ça veut dire, attends, vu qu'il n'y a pas de règle, j'en ai rien à foutre. Allez, hop. Ah. Ils servent à rien en fait, les gens. C'est juste des spectateurs en fait. Tu peux me laisser tranquille? C'est ça, mais au début du match, je n'ai pas laissé tranquille. Oh, ça y est, frérot. Relève-moi au moins au lieu de me tabasse. Je sais pas. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Ça y est, en fait. En fait, le jeu, il a compris ma faiblesse. Il a compris que j'arrivais pas à contrer les attaques comme ça, là, au sol. Et du coup, bah, il fait que ça. J'ai capté. Aïe. Putain, mais c'est bien, ils arriveraient pas, hein. Allez. Voilà. Voilà. Maintenant debout. Lève-toi. J'ai rien compris là. Allez, allez, allez. Ça me fait chier de faire 2 fois un finisher, mais vas-y, c'est pas grave, pas tout. Je veux pas les steaks quand je gagne le match. Mais non, mais c'est dingue ça.
Here is your winner, Candice
Alors, je comprends pas. J'ai pas fait le bon bouton pour la soumission parce que il y a un moment, je voulais faire une soumission, mais je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, ça.
Apparently, you just get to do whatever you want around here. So do you want this or not?
Ouais, last man standing. Je sais pas, frère. Laisse-moi tranquille. Ça me fout que je dois affronter 2 fois la même personne. Allez, hop, je cherche pas. Rush, me fais pas chier. Merde. Mais putain, mais à chaque fois que j'appuie sur un bouton, c'est pas le bon qu'il faut appuyer. Ah, c'est bon. Ok, j'ai compris c'est quoi un last standing. Last, je sais pas quoi, last fracture.
Let's make this quick. You gonna take this next match or no?
Last man standing.
Why do you have a
Et j'en ai
job?
marre du last man
Justify
standing.
it with something better.
Battleground, j'ai envie de gagner. C'est pas ça que je voulais faire, mais c'est pas grave. C'est prévisible, mais bon. Dit. Et putain, mais pourquoi il a pas couru? Non, c'est vrai, des fois je comprends pas le perso, il écoute pas ce que je lui demande de faire littéralement en fait. Ouais, c'est chiant parce qu'on voit vraiment que dalle quoi. Allez, KO technique.
Here is your winner, Naze.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
C'est qui?
It's the woman who's been terrorizing SmackDown.
J'ai pas vu s'il y avait un nom, c'est ça d'ailleurs.
Zelina Vega is here to stop the archetype.
And her opponent from Queens, New York.
Okay.
Ever since the archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, she's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
C'est un match où j'en affronte plusieurs, ok, j'ai compris. C'est vrai qu'il n'y avait pas de nom spécifiquement en fait. Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle ce match-là. Une référence, oui, je crois.
Targeting the leg with that stomp.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
She is slow to get up, and
Ouais,
she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Lands the
Mes
cross
frères, mais... Bon, je suis mort. Hein. C'est foutu, frérot. Ça sert à rien.
Oh, strong knee connects.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Drop kick right on point. Momentum is completely shifted to Zelina.
Yeah, Zelina is really remaining the aggressor here.
Allez,
Now looking
allez,
to do
allez.
battle
Ça
right
y est,
here in front
j'ai
of us.
capté.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. Oh my God! Oh God!
Ah,
Terrible
oh.
landing on the outside.
Taking flight only to find
Mais
nobody
quoi?
home at ringside. What a disastrous
Oh, mais pardon,
miscalculation.
mais c'est quoi ça?
The archetype looks to make Zelina Vega her latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks.
Running knee lift.
Voilà.
Mounting their downed opponent
C'est pas
and
du tout ce que je
firing
voulais
off a
faire, mais
series of
c'est pas grave,
blows.
écoute.
And a stomp to the
On
gut.
va rien dire.
Placing her in the corner. She fights back with the counter. Boot right in the jaw. That's gonna fire you up with anger.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
It's timing with that springboard.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Drop toe
Vas-y,
hold.
frère, c'est trop.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission holds, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's no... And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission. Running knee lift. Forearm smash.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Oh, and a double axe handle. And enters back into the ring.
Put in the corner now.
Counters with an attack on Zelina. Wicked clothesline.
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh,
They might be able to put this one away right here. And she breaks the count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Vega fending that off.
Big boots. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
And kicks out before the refs count.
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
mais frère, mais laisse-moi faire mes prises, hein. J'ai le temps de rien faire.
Vega's making it clear she has her opponent's number.
Aïe.
A leg sweep.
J'ai pas le temps de caler une seule prise, c'est
Submission
horrible.
has to be broken out. Zelina way up high.
From above.
Sky high.
No. Rough landing there.
Into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
Ciao.
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see
c'était
another
un V, hein.
arm fracture, courtesy of the archetype.
Ah. Ah oui, d'accord.
What the hell is that?
This
No.
must be what she was referring to when
Ah,
she
j'aime
said
bien.
she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
Yes.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in
Dommage qu'elle
full
soit encore.
retreat mode now.
The archetype is picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
En arrêt en quelque sorte.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First, you got beaten down by Jordan Grace. Then you went to the PC and pretended like you were putting in the work. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is. The Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Y'a que ça? Ok.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up.
Pour le coup, j'aurais peut-être préféré être à côté, non?
That's not the archetype. It's Moreno.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Moreno.
Clearly the archetype is playing mind games with Naomi by sending her flunky, Moreno, to compete in her place. We should have known she would have pulled something like this.
Dire que c'est moi qui joue
Here's the
Moreno.
woman who's seen enough. Naomi.
And her opponent, accompanied by Zelina.
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway.
On commence le match de la même manière. Hein.
Facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
Big punch finds its mark. Headed back into the ring. Springboard up.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, and a forearm smash. And she's returning fire. Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Oh, that was an aggressive forearm there.
And for all Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Climbing to the top rope here. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel. She should let her actions do the talking here.
Comment je provoque Zelina?
The archetype's last-minute replacement. Moreno is doing everything she can.
Comment je provoque Zelina?
to frustrated Naomi.
C'est une vraie question.
The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Boy, she was getting close to a countout.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Parce que réellement, je sais pas comment je le provoque. Je me mets que c'est pas elle sur le ring.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Cha-ching! Step up
Comment je provoque Zelina?
Naomi is just begging for a fight.
Oh, scattered that one.
Je sais pas comment j'ai fait ça. Dans la vie, faut être honnête.
Got them off their feet here. Oklahoma slam.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Je sais pas comment je la provoque.
What a blistering kick right there, dog. Knee-bone right to the...
She can end this thing right here. Denied a 2 count there.
And still managing to kick out at only...
Maybe not, maybe not. She breaks the count quick.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Thunderous clothesline.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Essentially dead weight being set.
And here we go now, top rope.
Comes crashing down hard.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. From the top. Elbow drop, good lord. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Oh, she retaliates. Naomi had it turned around.
Naomi's tied up here.
Uh-oh. Connects. Saw it coming.
Naomi is down again.
Forearm smash. Just like that, she turned it around.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
She's got that laser focus now.
Naomi, feel the glow. Submission, locked in. Is it over? Is she gonna tap? She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Flying.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Mais mon ref, comment j'étais censé le savoir sachant qu'il n'était pas noté en haut à gauche? Oh, c'est dingue les bugs, frère, c'est une dinguerie.
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Naomi put a stop to that.
Lethal kick.
And a quick pin attempt. Raising the shoulder.
She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before two. Quick thinking right there.
Oh, frère.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Hit hard, straight into the
Wow.
And she kicks out.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
The archetype's last-minute replacement. Moreno is doing everything she can to hang on against a frustrated Naomi.
Spear nearly cut in half.
C'était pas du tout ce que je voulais faire.
Boom! Read that one.
Fais les trucs que je demande au minimum, quoi. Enfin, je sais pas.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it. This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. Ooh.
Oh, damaging the arm. And that failed to hit the mark. Ooh. Oh.
Oh putain, mais j'en ai marre qu'il me fasse pas faire ce que je veux faire.
Oh my God. Naomi just adding salt to the wound
C'est en
right
train de me
now.
rendre fou. Ça fait 2 fois dans le match, je veux juste sauter depuis sur les cordes, là, il me le fait pas faire. C'est...
Textbook neckbreaker. Stomping. Ouch. Full extension on the split leg drop.
Naomi's heading up top. From the top. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Bien, en même temps.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Clothesline!
Ooh, wicked form. Up handle applied.
Boom! A gutbuster! Forearm to the face!
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
C'est pas grave.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Crossing the windpipe. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
Good God. The power behind that Irish whip.
Up high.
Oh, the splash connecting.
She's starting to struggle here.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. From way up, diving double axe handle.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Inverted DDT.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, ripped out with
Aïe! Mais frère, comment j'arrive pas?
Driving down. Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
J'aime beaucoup ça. J'ai peut-être un peu vite critiqué le jeu, j'avoue. Pour le moment, je pense que je préfère toujours celui de 2K25 parce qu'il y avait des trahisons dans tous les sens entre CM Punk, puis notre partenaire, puis nous qui pouvions potentiellement, en fonction de nos choix, trahir aussi le WWE. Là, mais ça s'améliore. Excusez-moi. C'est-à-dire qu'on me dérange pour des conneries. Merde. Alors, je vais être full honnête avec vous. Ça me fait peur. Parce que la famille Samoan, je crois, on les appelle, les Wusso, Jacob Fatou, Solo Sikoa, je crois aussi, The Rock, Roman Reigns, bref, toute la famille, là. Honnêtement, eux, vraiment, je les admire. Même si c'est des heals ou quoi. Après, Solo Sikoa, pas spécialement en ce moment. Même si j'avoue que j'aime bien vite fait la rivalité qu'il y a entre MFT et OSX. Mais les autres, les Usos, là, et Jacob Fatou, ils sont géniaux. Je les adore. Même si c'est des heals, je crois que Jacob Fatou, je sais même pas. Bon, peu importe, mais je sais, moi je les adore. Ils sont géniaux. Et j'avoue qu'ils me font peur. Si je les ai en face de moi, par contre. J'avoue que je m'attendais pas à ça comme petite affaire à régler. Mais c'est sympa. C'est sympa, c'est sympa. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut, Nick?
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now, I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on Smack before I go back to Raw to take down Jordan Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we've ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
C'est quoi ce match-là? Ce type de match? dire? Putain, qu'est-ce que... Oui. Attendez. Ah ok, c'est juste en match normal, sauf que le tombé ou la soumission, si je comprends bien, peut se faire n'importe où. Ok.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The disgraced archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several...
Naomi is here with payback.
Introducing the challenger from Paris, France.
There you see the United States Championship already.
Je vais l'éclater.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about. Oh.
She manages to reverse it. Misses the target. Caught the leg.
Every counter being answered with another.
Boom. Leaving the ring right here.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
She's got the shovel now. Remind me to not get on her backside.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Taking
m'appelle.
a shovel. Oh, what a back fist.
Sent hard into the corner.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Great ducking, you dodging there.
Using the ropes.
Costly error there.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight.
Here goes the attack.
Cha-ching! Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger wriggles out at one.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Oh, big boot. Clothesline in the corner. She's bringing the fight outside. looking to explore things ringside now.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Naomi gets out of the way. Look at this, going counter for counter.
She's back in the ring now.
That was a stiff shot with the shovel. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Wesh.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
What a display of strength here. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
I can't... Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Taking the title into hand here. Oh, clobbered with the championship.
Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Positioning them in the corner here.
What a counter.
These two have learned each other so well. Big.
Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in
Ça
the
m'étonne
ring.
pas. Je suis arrivé derrière.
Hold on. What's this? Shoulders down. To retain. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Vicious use of the knee. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Oh, Naomi put a hurting on her with that one. The roundhouse kick. Oh, grabbing the belt. But now, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Their opponent's head is trapped.
Boom! For the title.
And the glory.
Non, c'est pas possible. C'est une dinguerie, frère. Je vais craquer. J'en ai déjà marre.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
A shovel ready to bury the competition, I suppose. Oh! My word, that's not how you should use a shovel. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight. Naomi put a stop to that.
Walking across their opponent, and then I don't even know what this is.
Misses on the springboard.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
And an answer from her. Not looking good. In this position. Fans off the attack with an elbow. Step up Enziguri to retain the
Elle me rend fou.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Oh, this one's still going. Oh, my!
Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Lift it up. What's next? For the title, new champ. She kicks out at one.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Ah, foot just stomping down. She's going up now, going up high.
With the greatest defeat. Oh my gosh.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
The champ with the cover. Gets the shoulder up after one there.
She's still in this one.
Boom.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Ça te dérangerait de remonter sur le ring?
Elbow drop. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Putain.
Oh my gosh! For the title!
Kicks out at just one.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Ça y est, c'est bon, t'as fini là?
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Stops that offense from connecting.
Exiting the ring.
Pulling out the ladder here, but I'm not sure how she's going to use it.
Back into the ring she goes.
Big boot. Naomi gets out of the way.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, what a kick!
She's in danger on that top turn.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Jaw-shattering stomach.
Making your way out of the ring here.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Able to parry that one.
C'est ma pelle, je te dis.
Down some now.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Naomi put a stop to that.
C'est pas pour longtemps.
To the turnbuckle.
And just like that, she
Tu,
gets out of
c'est ma pelle. Tu comprends pas quoi? Quand c'est ma pelle. Ça va plus.
Naomi staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh man, we might have a new champ here.
Swinging that damn steel chair. Without a care in the world. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
She countered that into her own offense. Ooh!
the jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight. It's really something.
And somehow these full Nelson. Slam.
The champ might have put this one away.
Oh my
Oi, 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 oi. Comment c'est possible de faire ça?
What else does Naomi need to do? She's fought so hard, but still can't close it out. Ah, back fist to the mush. Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Focused on weakening that arm. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Naomi setting it up.
Ça va me rendre malade.
Driving the face into both knees.
Ah oui, mais comment? C'est pas possible en fait. Pardon, mais c'est pas possible.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side, and oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker.
But did Ball dump the clothesline right there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, beautiful pinfall there.
Early cover for the title. The champion into the pin. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champ with the cover. And the shoulders up.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight. Like shooting a dart right into the champion's knee.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Oh, what a kick. The champ looking a little worse for wear. Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Caught by the Pele. And saw what was coming there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches. Oh, ouch.
She manages to maneuver herself out of
Mais
harm's way.
cours ta mère, c'est une dinguerie. J'appuie sur un bouton, il le fait pas.
Naomi might be looking for something here.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Looking to get creative with a steel chair. They want to snap the arm in two, and this may do it.
And just look at the pressure and strain. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. That someone was still echoing from that.
Naomi looking evasive.
Naomi put a stop to that. Catches the leg.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, rapid fire. Afterglow comes.
The champ looking to retain.
Non mais allez vous faire enculer, c'est bon. Enfin, frère, à un moment donné, je sais pas. Monte sur le ring, merde.
This match has it all. Family pride.
Bon d'accord, je suis nul, mais à dose aussi.
The Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Cup anyway. With everything
C'est pareil, comment tu veux que j'anticipe ça? À chaque fois qu'elle me fait ce coup-là, frère?
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker. But this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
À chaque fois qu'elle me fait ce coup de merde. Non mais c'est pas possible. Franchement, ça me donne même pas envie. Moi j'appuie sur aucun bout comme ça.
Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. Just punishing
J'abandonne
the
pas
arm.
pour autant, mais bon, j'ai réfléchi quand même. Vas-y, tu sais quoi, je m'en fous, je recommence. Ah, je peux pas.
Oh man, it's gonna be hard to stop Naomi here, man.
She's making her way to ringside
Moi,
now.
plaisir, sors la
Taking
peine.
a look under the ring.
Comme ça, au moins, c'est
Naomi
fait.
might be looking for something here.
Opting for the ladder. No doubt this bloodthirsty crowd is satisfied with her choice here.
Ooh. This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight.
From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Oh.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Oh, boy. She went shopping and she shopped smart. Grabbing her own form of a boomstick.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Snapmare. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Naomi heading back to the ring.
Rocking the jaw. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Naomi looking evasive.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Naomi put a stop to that. Naomi able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Good chance for
Oh frère, hey, il m'énerve ce truc de merde.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Mounting their...
Uh-oh. Oh, what a response.
This timing with that screen, boys.
Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring. Going for the man, title on the line.
The challenger doesn't even allow a one count.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Hits the drop kick.
Directly on the knee, right on target. That's what you got to do to get to the champ.
Set up in the corner now.
The champ is in agony here.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet.
Returning back to the ring.
Connects right on target.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Championship over the cover.
Je sais pas c'est quoi la différence entre les matchs d'avant, mais c'est pas grave.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. And the champ now having to deal with Peg for the title.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while. Here is your winner, and the new
Allez, m'emmerde pas, mais
Women's United States Champion Knights.
Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new Women's United States Champion.
This woman shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States. Agree or...
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. This all started at TBD when you disrespected me, the fans, NXT. Hell, you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You fought so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing. But this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Pas dire tu m'as ridiculisé. C'est vraiment ridiculisé.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Excusons par avance pour tout ce qui sera dit. Oh, ça va être salé. Rien que pour ça, ça va être salé. Je vais insulter.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion.
The floor is open to questions.
Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else. This isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordan Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordan Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
C'est pas faire le fils de pute.
Moreno and I are friends. She's the only one who supported my comeback, no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room, or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Jordan Grace. So Moreno will do anything I ask of her, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Maxine Dupree or Rikishi about that.
En vrai, je me doute qu'il y a un moment où on va avoir le choix de trahir sûrement Moreno. Clairement, j'en suis quasi sûr. Mais honnêtement, je le ferai pas. Jay! Que ça nous plaise ou non. Ils sont mitigés à WWE. Tôt ou tard, notre famille prendra sa revanche. Je vais essayer de réparer les pots cassés avec c'est quoi?
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
Ah ah. Ouais, super, Dieu. Je suis dans la merde.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
Bah, j'aurais pas osé. Perso. J'aurais pas osé. C'est mon perso, c'est pas moi. J'aurais pas osé. Non, parce que j'ai pas spécialement peur de Jay, mais... C'est-à-dire qu'il y a des gars, ils sont beaucoup dans leur famille. Ils sont beaucoup. Et il y a des gens parmi eux.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
C'est pas beau signe, ça. pas bosser ça.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States champion.
Mec minable. Oh, tout le monde me dit.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
Non. Je suis pas d'accord. Allez, on s'en fout. Ça veut dire que si je perds le titre. Il faut pas. J'ai pas le choix, il faut que je gagne tous mes matchs là.
The following contest is a falls count.
Oui, bon, ça y est, hein. Oh, là, voilà. Laisse-moi tranquille.
There you see the United States.
Oh, c'est long.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any.
Oh, wait. Perhaps a show of respect.
Oh, look at that.
And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Vicious, aggressive attacks, just going all out with every blow.
Placing her in the corner here. Jaw-rocking forearm.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
She counters it.
Turn out the lights.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Here we go.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. These will keep you down.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Left herself exposed here. DDT! She's getting something from under the ring.
C'est ma peine.
Looking to put the competition 6 feet
Joël.
under. Playing time is over.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps.
Je mets un peu trop ma pelle, hein.
Malice behind that. We're just on another level.
Gets lifted into position.
Scoop slam sets things up.
The challenger's in a bad way.
And this is the exact moment in a Falls Count Anywhere match when you need to start fighting harder. You cannot let this stipulation get to your head now. Hurled out into the crowd. This is what Falls Count Anywhere is all about.
This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Lyra's getting carved. He'll dissect it.
Elbow drop.
And that shoulders down for the title. Kicks out after one.
She's still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does. Boom! Drop kick. Perfect hurricanrana.
The WWE Universe getting up close and personal with this match.
Watch out, folks. This is out of control.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana. So here we go. This is raw power. Way up and down hard. Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man. Valkyria has her dead to right.
Manages to reverse it. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Clearly, neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And I'd be shocked if she can turn things around after
Qu'est-ce que
that.
je fais? Mais qu'est-ce que je fais?
Hurricanrana right on target.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats.
Oh, that double axe handle.
Boom. Taking this fight into the whole WWE Universe.
Well, let's hope everyone gives them enough room out there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Ooh. Setting up for something here.
Oh, slammed out. Fighting out in the crowd. Things are out of hand right now.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Oh! The WWE Universe getting an impromptu meet and greet. How's that for great to...
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
The champion retains.
C'est pas évident de varier les coups à l'extérieur du ring là-bas.
The WWE Women's United States Champion Knights.
Not only a victory here tonight, but an absolute assault on her.
Please don't ask to rebook this. I'd like to walk away now.
There you see it, the Women's United States. The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Turns it around. Running knee lift.
Just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard. Bam!
Being carried around now.
Blast off! Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
And able to beat an Italian. body into the punch. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Roundhouse kick. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Boom! That puts her on the offensive. We've seen a few underground matches, and they seem to favor the more technical superstars on the roster.
A good technical knowledge will certainly help you here, but that alone can't win it for you. You really need to be a multi-tool fighter in an underground match. You have to use all of your physical abilities to their fullest.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
You know, I've always been curious about the versatility of shuttles. Big clothesline. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Running knee lift. Oh, my!
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Target is set on Natty. She's in peril. Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
Championship execution right there.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still
Bordel, qu'est-ce que c'est beau. Le seul truc, je pense, que j'ai reproché sur celui-là, c'est qu'il y a beaucoup trop de matchs Rise. Pour le moment, c'est le seul truc, pour le moment, à la limite, que j'ai reproché. Je trouve que du coup, limite, ça met l'histoire un peu trop de côté des fois. Enfin, c'est mon avis.
I speak for all of the United States when I say this. You're not our champion.
C'est quoi comme match? J'ai même pas vu. Ok.
There you see it, the women's United States.
Bon, on va direct aller dans le rush, on s'en bat les steaks.
Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all
to retain the title.
Tried to sneak one past the ref. Obvious use of the ropes.
Did you hear that impact? And she's not done yet.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Boom! And a big boot. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Incredible springboard right there.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Oh, buddy!
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor. Perched up top, all the way down to the floor. The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Boom! Connected.
Bon, normal, quoi.
Picked up and being carried around there.
Ça y est, frérot!
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
And you know what's next, guys?
Splash! Are we about to see a title change here?
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Hard landing.
Just stretching the knee here.
Piper now with the upper hand. From the middle rope.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Running knee lift. Moonsault. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear...
Up into the torture rack.
The champ might have ended this.
Cover.
Et allez, finito. J'essaie de les enchaîner parce que c'est long à mort. Il y a toujours du match du style.
Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the archetype.
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
Julia. J'ai pas vu c'était quel type de match encore. C'est dingue. Bon, ça doit être en machine normale.
There you see the United States.
Allez hop, on va rush, on va pas se faire chier.
Oh, these two are dropping balls. No surrender. No mercy.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two opponents.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
And that's off the springboard.
Julia now lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Stupid.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Getting the knees up just in time.
That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Counter. Saw it coming. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, follow up 3 big elbows.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man. Julia eludes that.
Textbook side rush and leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Ascending the ropes. Blast off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see? Oh, man. Oof. Oh.
Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
There's a timely reversal.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Tossed back into the ring. Julia
avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock. And a DDT.
Oh, what a boot. The end of the road for Julia might just be near.
Up in the torture rack. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. And the cover.
Et c'est ciao.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the...
Ça y est, c'est bon, à un moment donné, on peut passer à autre chose. Merci. Ça y est, frère. Non.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
Adversaire mystère. Okay. C'est un match normal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
It's the United States champion looking to continue her dominance.
Ok, bah du coup je me...
The United States champion's been on quite a run as of late. Even if you don't like how she goes about her business, you have to admit she's handling it.
You have to give some credit to her associate, Moreno. Whatever the champion needs done, however twisted it may be, Moreno is there and willing...
Pardon?
Nia Jax is here to stick up for her family.
Just when the Archetype thought they'd move past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
The champ may need to brush up on the bloodline family tree. Nia Jax is a relative of...
Je vais juste perdre le match par disqualification. J'ai vraiment la flemme. Allez, je m'en vais. Non, frère.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego.
Je pense que rester là.
United States Championship.
Même pas en rêve, je reste là.
The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
Ooh, and an elbow drop to follow.
Boom. Showing off her fast thinking there.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face. Oh, devastating back fist.
Caught with a clothesline.
Yes.
To the floor.
This
Come
one
on,
is headed to the
Charles.
outside, not by choice.
Allez,
Hard
hop.
to come back from that kind of impact.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Enfin, je me casse, frérot, je ne reste pas là. Même pas en rêve.
Stiff clothesline shot.
And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
If anything, I think that might have just set the champion off. The tie for games is over.
Je m'en fous, frère.
Jax is hoping the element of
Techniquement, je vais pas perdre mon titre. C'est qu'est-ce que j'en ai à cirer, honnêtement.
Here tonight.
Allez, viens là.
Just a quick reminder of who is the superior athlete right now.
I'm all for
Je m'en fous, j'ai pas perdu le titre. Aïe. Oh la merde. Je suis dans la merde.
The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight. And it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole. But when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary.
Attends. Brisez l'armure de Naya et battez un autre membre de la famille The Bloodline.
To win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam.
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Ça dirait de me laisser un peu de répit.
I love this, one of my favorite moves of all time. The modified surfboard's locked in.
Oh. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Goodness, vicious back fist on target. Clothesline.
Off with their head.
A bit of the sweet side.
Trading back and forth blows now.
No end in sight to this exchange.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Oh, wow, lights out.
Alors, fais-moi la marine, là.
Gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
J'ai pas allé trop vite.
Ooh, right to the midsection.
C'est peut-être ça aussi, le problème.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Ça va peut-être un peu vite.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Bang, what a boot. Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight.
Wow, springboard attack.
Great reversal from Jax.
Attendez. Faut que j'éteigne mon écran. Ça tombe vraiment au mauvais moment, mais c'est pas grave, tant pis. Oh putain, dites-moi que le match a pas recommencé à cause du bouton que j'ai appuyé.
Calculating the next move here.
Face first, snake eyes.
SmackDown has always delivered its own unique energy, no matter the time or the channel.
Don't go anywhere because SmackDown is well underway. And she's coming back to the ring now. Caught with the boot.
Putain, mais...
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Oh, eats a boot instead.
Oh, a big boot. And a hard landing for Nia.
Here we go.
A slingshot cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Oh man, what a boot!
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Lift off.
Oh!
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet. Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
She just barely makes it back before.
Mais pourquoi il a visé l'arbitre? Non mais c'est un truc de ouf ça.
Brutal short arm lariat.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. And she's able to stop the count early.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit. Able to avoid that one.
What a counter!
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
No way!
Crashing to the floor.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion.
Et jamais réussir à l'envoyer sur les marches.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard. Oh,
Et comme c'est pas vrai, je vous le dis, il arrivera pas. Impossible.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Ah, hard punch.
Oh, nasty hit to the gut.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Look out below.
And completely missed the mark.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Like a guillotine.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, straight to the side of the face.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, right to the throat. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that.
The glam slam. Oof. Oh, what's coming here? Submission will be
Il faut juste que je l'envoie sur mes putains de marches en acier, mais non. C'est juste pas possible.
right to the leg.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Hurling Jax to the floor.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Serious impact with the barricade.
She's looking to go top rope here.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
And just barely made it back in.
The women's US champ is overcoming the surprise factor, just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea. Boom!
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Naomi from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Nia nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldous has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
Oh merde. Oh merde. J'en aurais jamais fini avec ce là. Laissez-moi tranquille. Je vous en supplie, quoi. J'ai pas envie de les affronter.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
Je vais le jouer, là. T'inquiète pas. Que je gagne ou perde ce match, t'inquiète pas, je vais ruiner ton match, Jordan. Je sais pas. Mais...
It's the fallen hero and her partner who she's dragged down with her.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And
The archetype and Moreno are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside the steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from a...
On va sonner. Bon, je m'occupe de Naomi. Ah bah non.
Turmoil,
bloodshed, all of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Punishing boot. Oh, so athletic. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Setting them up in the corner.
Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. Great athleticism. Trying desperately to escape.
Naomi finds her target with that one.
Laisse-moi tranquille, laisse-moi tranquille.
Hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb. What goes up must
Ah,
come
toi,
down.
laisse-moi tranquille, Malek Chance. Tu m'emmerdes.
Gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Slam! Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen. Oof, right on target, on the chest.
Occupe-toi de moi comme ça. Naomi est sort pas.
When she stepped into that cage.
Oh, stinky the arm right there.
Ooh! Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
What a forearm shiver. Makes it to the top. And now just needs to find a way down. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down? Starting to descend down and out the cage.
Mais c'est pas possible. Mais je l'avais mise au sol, frère. Pourquoi
She felt a bit awkward from the cage there.
Something to keep an eye on. Should be more aware at this point in the match. The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, Naomi put that right on target.
And down with the suplex. And Nia is revving this crowd up. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Je vais aller m'occuper d'elle dehors, tu vois.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Now she has to figure out a way down. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Now she just has to figure out
Je
how
vais
she's
jouer
getting
Naya,
down.
pas de soucis. On va jouer. Ah merde. J'aurais peut-être pas dû sortir en fait.
She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
Has to refine a balance. It's hard to gather your whereabouts once you fall off the cage.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Bon, stop. Le prochain coup, je pense pas. J'aurais pas dû sortir.
finishes the climb to the top. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
Oh. Face first into the cage. Crashing to the mat. She's ripped from the cage wall.
That had to have shaken her up in a nasty way.
J'aurais jamais fini ce match à ce taille-là. Mais...
Big hip toss into the cartwheel.
Après, tu vas finir ce match.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them. Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Legs caught. What a windmill kick. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Oh, she calls in the rear view.
Naomi is down again.
Bah, je suis foutu.
Uh-oh, feel the glow. Submission, locked in. Is it over? Is he going to tap?
Locked in,
Tapped out.
Match perdu. C'est un
rapid. Uh-oh.
Able to slip out of that situation. Backing her into that corner now.
Je peux pas revenir dans le ring. C'est pas
Oh,
possible.
and a shoulder into the midsection. She's setting something up.
Direct blow to the face.
That can make an opening for her.
J'aurais pas dû quitter le ring, ça me rend ouf.
Jax feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
En vrai, même si je perds, tant pis, mais au moins que le match se finisse vite, là, comme ça je recommence.
Back elbow, running bulldog.
Ooh. Oh, she had Naomi's number.
Look at Jax getting the crowd involved.
Parce que même cette année, on n'est pas prêt d'en finir.
Stomped into the ground.
Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Looking for the right footing here. She is definitely a polarizing superstar.
Powerbomb! And crashes right back down to the mat.
Situational awareness seems to be lacking late in the match.
Boom!
She may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
And Nia is revving this crowd up.
Oh, mais je peux prendre le contrôle. Fallait le dire plus tôt, merde. J'étais pas au courant, moi.
Going up the wall with steel cage now.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
These women have left it all in the ring tonight.
And neither one of them showing any signs of backing down. Not a good spot to be in.
Scooped up for a slam.
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
From the heavens.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on.
She's going to try it again.
Rough landing right on the back.
Naomi's got a problem here.
beautiful suplex. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses.
Naomi gets out of the way.
Oh, look at head scissors.
Can you still feel the glow when the lights are out? She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Stop right to the belly.
J'étais vraiment pas au courant qu'on pouvait prendre les contrôles. C'est en appuyant sur les boutons hasard que j'ai découvert que je pouvais prendre les contrôles de mon Renault.
Soak it in, people. This is what greatness looks like.
Countered right when it was needed.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
And Jax is clearly looking for a fight here.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
The target's been acquired once more.
Rearranging those vertebrae. Hazardous situation for Naomi. Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She's so close here. Just has to finish the job. And she has taken hold. Wants to bring things back down from the top of the cage.
Bon, c'est pas grave, pas de soucis.
Oh! I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening. She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
Cut off and thrown down. That is a cage match for you.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. And she reversed it with the lariat. Totally helpless at the moment.
Textbook scoop slam. Boom.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Just clubbing down. Clubbing blow.
Scaling the steel cage
wall.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Trop tard, j'ai gagné. Voilà. J'aurais sûrement jamais gagné si j'avais pas pris le contrôle.
The former archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Naomi and Nia have got to be frustrated.
A win's a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was too late. In the meantime, my client, Jordan Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordan's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
It was. Beating Naomi and Nia Jax is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Bref. Je
I
reste
am
avec
on
Moreno.
board. But
J'ai rien à
first,
foutre.
a lot has to change.
I know I can do better, and I will.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. At first, I was on the right path, putting in the work with you at the PC, then out on the indies. But when Pierce said I was headed to NXT, something snapped. Ever since then, I've done nothing but drag you down with me. Attacking Maxine, then Rikishi. It's been one terrible thing after another. But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one. So you're either just as terrible as me, or you're a really good friend. Which is it?
Maybe a little of both. You didn't force me to do anything, but I'm relieved to hear you say that. We crossed the line. Several times. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and regain everything I lost when I was let go. And when you came along, someone I looked up to, I just forgot who I was.
Well, then there's just two things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people. And then, go win those tag team championships.
Hell yeah.
Next up, Moreno and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Women's Championship. That's still my goal, but Moreno and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? You're treating this like a side hustle. We made the titles mean something again. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe. You beat one team one time. You don't deserve a championship match.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're right. We beat Nia and Naomi in a match that could have gone either way. Do we deserve a title match with you and Raquel? Maybe not, but we do have one. So what we're gonna do is prove to you, your heater there, and the WWE Universe that we deserve to be right where we are. By earning it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These criminals were conspiring to assault Rikishi in his house 5 minutes ago, and now you're rolling out the red carpet and clapping like a bunch of seals? Not us, though. We see through all of this.
That's why we're doing a press conference, Liv. To apologize. I got so obsessed with winning a championship that I lost sight of what's really important.
Oh, don't martyr yourself. You cosplayed as a bad girl when it was convenient. Now you're the smiling face of the company to get ahead.
Oh, enough, Liv. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Moreno and me, we win your WWE Women's Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
C'est trop rapide, j'ai pas pu tout lire. Attends, on va commencer par Xavier.
Hey, Xavier. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try to not pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed her.
You ever get tired of being this way?
No. Why? Did you? After what you did to Rikishi, people see the real you. Why hide it?
I'm not hiding anything, Xavier. I made mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them.
What mistake was that? Winning the Women's United States Championship? Beating Naomi and Nia? You found yourself to get where you are. Now you cling to the sad sack you used to be. You can't win like this.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing nice with everyone won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and what you're hungry for, eat.
Hey, Roxanne.
No interest in anything but Jordan's precious WWE Women's Championship? Wasn't that what you said?
I have managed to tick off like 2/3 of this locker room, but I'm at a loss on what your problem is.
They shouldn't have called you the archetype. Your nickname should have been the hypocrite. You say my title doesn't matter? Meanwhile, you literally beat up a legend with a shovel to get a shot at Naomi's.
I made mistakes. I was so focused on getting back to Jordan and Paul that...
Blah, blah, blah. I lost sight of who I really am. Boo-hoo. You have all these other people fooled. But I know exactly who you are.
Oh. This should be rich.
An opportunist. First Naomi, now the tag championships. It's only a matter of time before you set your sights on me. The difference is, I see you. You can say my Intercontinental Championship doesn't matter.
No, Roxanne. It means everything in the world to you. That's what the WWE Women's Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
Ça me fait un peu chier le fait qu'on redevienne des gentils, mais en fait, j'avais pas envie d'abandonner. En fait, c'est ça qui est horrible, c'est que soit tu deviens gentil et du coup, tu continues l'aventure avec Moreno, qui t'a soutenu depuis le début en vrai, alors qu'en soi, t'as été une saloperie avec elle. Soit tu la laisses tomber, genre littéralement tu lui chies à la gueule, mais tu restes méchant. Enfin, je trouve ça dommage. J'aurais préféré l'option de tu restes avec Naomi, mais tu restes une saloperie. Avec Naomi, n'importe quoi. Avec Moreno, pardon. Avec Moreno, mais tu restes une saloperie. Bon, tant pis.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes. I saw that press conference, and Liv Morgan wasn't exactly wrong. After all you've done, this new leaf you've turned over seems questionable.
What I said in the press conference is true. I screwed up. I regret it. And I owe a lot of people apologies, including you. But those are just words. Well, you should judge.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember. And yes, your actions will define you. But there are a fair number of people in the locker room who won't forget what you've done.
I appreciate the heads up, but I know what I'm in for.
And your partner, Miss Moreno, is she ready for that kind of heat?
She can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Jordan.
If we win tonight, Moreno and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
Il va y avoir un Royal Rumble sur le parcours de mon ascension. Ça c'est bien, tu vois, c'est pareil, il y avait plusieurs de trucs dans tout qui est 25, d'avoir des Royal Rumble, des Elimination Chamber par exemple. C'est intéressant, tu vois.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Moreno? She wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Je le sens pas. Je le sens pas.
And here comes the archetype, looking at another accomplishment to her already impressive list with the women's tag team.
Where's her partner, Cole? Where's Moreno?
If she's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the champions.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Liv and Raquel. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the archetype cares one way or another. She's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the women's tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
Comment?
You can't fault the archetype bravery, but
Je vais pas nous donner.
we're having a women's tag team title match with only one
Elle est pas là, elle a
What if
rien
she
à
managed
cirer.
to beat Liv and Raquel? That would be one of the greatest upsets in history.
Virtually impossible.
J'ai choisi d'accepter ce match, mon ref, et je vais au bout.
To be one of the best
Rien à
tag
foutre.
teams in the sport. If Moreno does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
That stiff drop kick to the champion's knee makes the challenger's focus very clear. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change. From the top, you gotta be kidding me!
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Liv and Raquel were scheduled to defend their WWE Tag Team Championships against the Archetype and Moreno, but Moreno never showed up, and now we have a handicap match. SOS! Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Hoisted up high here.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Caught that and reversed it.
Hard to breathe after that.
Champ is starting to suffer.
A bit beat up, as is par for the course in a handicap match, but there is most likely plenty of match left to go here. Best to re-strategize now rather than later.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS. Liv taking a moment to see the champion doing everything to retain here.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Oh my God! Big back fished.
Liv gets her back. Oh, incredible sit-up mat slam.
Aïe aïe aïe.
There's the tag.
Ça me fait chier qu'elle change de registre. Ah, elle m'a perturbé.
The challenger enduring the punishment. Tossing them aside.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby.
The champions with the double team action.
Ah, ça y est, t'as fini avec ta prise à la con là.
SOS.
Morgan feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
From the top, gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Liv still clear.
Mais putain, mais pourquoi il m'a fait ça?
That man.
Pourquoi il m'a fait ça, frère?
Here comes the partner.
C'est dingue ça.
Double axe handle connects.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Ooh, she's in a bad way here. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Jaw-shattering boot.
Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble.
Mais pourquoi il fait ça? Putain!
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
For the title!
She breaks the count quick.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
And she quickly turned that around. Clothesline! The challenger is getting torn into. This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Tag made right there. Still got about 5 seconds and they're gonna deliver a
flying shoulder block! Nice scoop slam.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out! Code breaker from the middle rope. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. To the small of their back.
Ça sert à rien, faut que je continue. C'est mort.
Stop to the gut. Just dominating their opponent now. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Kick! Oh. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand. Unrelenting attacks from Liv.
Uh-oh. Right into the ring post. What impact?
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, slam down. And he spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
You have to acknowledge this could be the end of the line for Morgan. Put her in the corner. Something's coming. Miguel Rodriguez.
Allez,
He's gonna set
fin de
her
match,
opponent up.
c'est fini.
He's gonna go for it.
Good Lord! What a slam! 2 count. Breaks the
Oh là
count.
là, la dinguerie, frérot, comment c'est possible?
But she's still in this one somehow.
Rodriguez has her sights on the target.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez.
This has been an elite performance from these competitors.
They're leaving it all in the ring. Big boot.
All focus been on putting an end to Rodriguez.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Got them off their feet. Body slam.
Flying in like a missile.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Cover for the title. That's one way to break up a pin attempt. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
Up into the torture rack.
Allez,
Oh! Feast your
fin
eyes.
du match.
Can we have a
M'emmerdez plus.
after that?
That'll be it. Finally.
Putain, la galère, mon pote. Wesh. me suis fait exploser.
Women's Tag Team Champion, Naze.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new Women's Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is her...
Are you kidding me? You're letting Liv and Raquel retain the titles?
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, our CCO, Paula Beck, disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of her life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd have a lot of anxiety if I was facing us too. But taking a mental health day is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, ladies. My hands are tied. Liv and Raquel retain the titles.
Classic Dusty finish.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, race car Joshi. We were in our tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Moreno. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's gonna be a rematch.
Why not?
Moreno, I'm really proud of the work we've put into this team and how far we've come. But you know my focus is on the WWE Women's Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not gonna be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God. She just broke up with you. Where's my phone? I have to post the look on your face.
Liv, take the win, along with your belts, back to Miss Rodriguez. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Bah, j'ai la haine en fait, j'aurais dû la larguer depuis le début. Casse les couilles en fait. Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut?
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My father-in-law told me what you did. Apologizing to him face to face?
You deserved the apology. So do you and Jimmy.
Saying sorry doesn't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout, but I mean what I said.
Damn. I think you do. All right, we're square. For now. We end up across the ring from each other. You still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put her hands on you. Roxanne Perez does not like you one bit. You walk out of the locker room, her mouth's moving.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling her I didn't want to take her title.
I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I were you. Roxanne would stab you in the back as quick as saying hello.
Always. Thanks, Naomi. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
No, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldous is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is gonna know what I have all along. Moreno is a name people are going to remember.
Moi, je peux redevenir méchante. Oh, frère, ça m'arrive.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Moreno had a real chance at beating Liv and Raquel in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Jordan. If I'm gonna get back to her and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What do you think?
This one is going to be special.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else?
Match finisher. Oh, finisher. Désolé, j'ai fait.
The comeback.
Ouais, ouais, c'est facile. Ah, c'est ça. Ok, d'accord.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Kyrie gets waylaid. Drop kick.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Big height on that moonsault. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Tough spot for Kyrie. She gets position in the corner.
Oh, right into a counter. At last, Sane keeping that string of offense in check.
She found her own.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills with an octopus stretch.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Catapulting down on the opponent. When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences.
Look out! A slingshot cross body!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Whip back into the ring.
Cut down to size with that.
Insane is continuously on the defensive.
Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now.
Oh, look at that scope slam.
She's looking winded now. Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Double knees.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. She's going all out offensively now.
Absolutely laying a drubbing on her opponent right now.
And Gary looks clueless as to where she is right now.
Allez, fin du match. Ciao.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Je vais oblitérer.
She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she came for.
That is what you want from...
Try this match on for size.
rush.
Oh, man, with a head full of steam. And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. The bell rings and we see a very focused, very motivated Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile is the physical embodiment of a superstar. Pure muscle with 0% hesitation or doubt. When Nile gets in the ring, she is just executing with ruthless efficiency.
It's a simple formula that has worked well for Nile, making her a very intimidating opponent.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be that top star. Hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Stretching that shoulder.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Oh, what a quick answer. Running knee lift. Just ejected from the ring.
Launching all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
First up top. Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Slips out of the way.
Cranium, dog.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Oh, so hard, it shook the whole table. Oh, man, she's looking for something big here.
Oh, using the table to cause some serious.
And now perched on our announce table. Hot DDT!
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair. That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Ivy now
taking flight. Kick connects from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. This is a situation you want to avoid. Driving face first. Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has been snuffed out.
Oh, my goodness.
She got zipped right into that corner.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a kick out at two.
She must have everything.
Oh, Ivy slapping on this hold, looking to get it in deep. Submission locked in.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, look at this. This is so unique. Look at this. There's win. She still fights out in one.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, what a slam.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh, what a maneuver.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Great job anticipating Ivy.
Knocking a few teeth loose.
Unique pin combination.
And a kick out at only one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
That will effectively take out the knee. Well-aimed knee drop.
Ivy in grave danger here.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Feeling like it's over for Ivy now.
Stops the kick. Good contact.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments. Oh, yes. Looks like we're going technical here. Opponent twisted up and bent back like a scorpion. Oh, vicious stomp.
Oh, with authority. She had that scouted.
Oh, and a clubbing blow put an end to that. Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Textbook takedown there.
She's being... Oh, torture rack submission.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is agonizing.
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break.
Connects with the boot.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Down in the shoulder. That hurt.
Downward spiral. Struggling to get back up. And she's not going to like what...
Up into the torture rack.
Feeling like it's over for Ivy now.
Shoulders down. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Naze.
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
Vas-y, pour plaisir. Suicide of Talent.
No surprise, the superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
On va pas perdre du temps là. On a rien à foutre. On va juste essayer de finir le match.
Starting things off with a good old scrap.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Faut pas perdre,
This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
In the corner now. She need fight out of it. Oh, lands the kick.
She turns it around on Meacham.
Aïe.
Clubbing blow to the back. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh. Hard whip into the corner. Oh, what a drop kick.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Setting up for something here.
Picked up and popped down.
Oh, what a moonsault.
In this kind of match, do you think it's better to attack fast and try to get those two falls in a hurry, or stretch things out?
I see the appeal of trying to press any advantage, but these matches are more often marathons. So I've come in prepared to take my time and plan to be in the deep waters.
From the opposition. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Rights and legs, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow. Drop toe hold.
Aïe.
Michin.
High risk!
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Throws her back in from ringside. Delivers the cross body.
Chopped down with an axe handle.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Will that overtake?
Going for the cover.
Good.
She's got an early fall in this one. Big boot. Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And Michin reverses it.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
A quick reversal from her. Power drop kick.
And that failed to hit the mark. Connecting with the axe handle. Kick directly to the back.
Got the knees up just in time. Shot to the back of the neck.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man. Meets Michin with an opportunity here.
Michin beneath the feet. Michin put a stamp on this one.
Makes a cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, what a kick.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent. Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
And there's a good blow to the body.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Lining Michin up.
Up into the torture rack. And that can keep Michin down.
And going for the pin. And she will reach the ropes, and the ref will have to stop the count.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Up into the torture rack.
Je vais jouer à ça.
Oh, feast your eyes.
Allez, goodbye.
This has to be the end.
And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner.
Même pas besoin de la troisième. Je vais
Every
faire peur.
victory is clear. The archetype is not just back. She's evolving.
The archetype is back.
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
Vas-y, je m'en fous.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. Right to the kidneys from behind. Natalya landed it right there.
Putain, mais c'est pas possible, mais laisse-moi tranquille.
He pulls off the reversal. Watch out. What a cross body.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time. Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya. She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come. Totally helpless at the moment. She turns it around with the reversal. Gotta act fast to beat the count. The seconds are ticking away. She goes back into the ring. Right to the kidneys from behind. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Blocked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Bullseye. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Job zone's ready.
Here we go. From the top rope. Diving clothesline. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Armbar locked in. Fujiwara-style ligaments. Great counter, that Fujiwara armbar.
That dodge kick.
Mais laisse-moi tranquille avec ta prise à la con. Putain.
These will keep. Can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Natalya with natty by nature.
Natalya with the cover. She pops the shoulder up in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Lifted up. What's next? Launched into a roundhouse kick. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And she slides her back to the mat. Misses the target. Turned it around with a reversal. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Clearly been holding strong throughout this match, but you can only hold strong for so long.
Targeted stop to the arm.
A little insult to your injury.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. And she quickly turned that around. No, no, no. What a cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Hoisted up. Down.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Landing the crossbody.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner,
A hard-earned victory from a superstar who we used to be accustomed to seeing.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordan is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Stephanie Vaquer. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title. And I can see you two having great chemistry in the ring. Tear the house down against her, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud.
The archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the prodigy?
The archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's going to need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The prodigy is about to show the archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent? Ils veulent tous ma peau, ça y est?
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the prodigy? You really are a glutton for...
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. After all you've been up to, targeting legends, picking up titles, you're not just a win for Roxanne. You're a scalp for her mantle.
You're repeating yourself. What's your point?
My point is, you're about to take the greatest humiliation since my client tossed you out of the ring. Hey, let's face it, this comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match, and you think you can
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vaquer is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. This version of you.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped get me back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordan Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
Ok. J'aimerais bien redevenir insupportable.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental. And here we go, the Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Okay, you know Roxanne as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
You're right, Booker. One mistake and the Prodigy shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Being set up in the corner for something.
She fights back with the counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force. Of course, and this could be their path to the title. Caught in a bad spot.
Rope landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now. The archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship. And Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult.
Oh, baby, not everyone can do that.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Backhand hits the target.
Diving splash in the corner.
Now positioned onto the top rope. And able to beat Perez to the punch. Great reaction from Perez.
Oh, sit-out slam. Pin attempt by the champion.
She kicks out at one.
Where is she finding this?
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Neck breaker. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that. Oh my God, good.
Oh, j'avais
Taking flight.
concentré sur elle en haut.
But also possibly yourself.
Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
Yeah, Perez is proving hard to keep up with.
Check your face after that one.
Oh, t'as fini?
Roxanne Perez bounces up the ropes. Roxanne just
C'est
lining
bon?
her up and knocking her down.
Ça?
Roxanne heading up high.
Ah, d'accord.
Stalking from above.
Up high.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Driven right into the post. Countering that offense. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
She's got nowhere to go.
Taken down with that one.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out,
Torturing their opponent.
Tough hit to the legs. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little tired.
She's taking things back into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Measured knee drop.
Roxanne Perez trying to ramp things up.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Big boot!
Voilà.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Neck breaker.
What a shot. Cover to retain the championship.
Shoulder up before the count started.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters. Perez cooking up something dastardly here. And
Perez caught by surprise.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your... Rise. We might see a new champion crowned.
She gets taken into the corner.
Look out! The archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew uppercut from Roxanne. Where's Roxanne going? She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's gonna nail the archetype with her title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights.
Moreno is here.
And she just kept the archetype's hopes alive.
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the archetype's willing to get her hands dirty. No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Oh, yeah.
Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
Unbelievable.
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's going to take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Roxanne Perez retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that she had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought her out on the indies to show her what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from her again. And when I finally got her hot enough that WWE wants her back, she throws the TBD title in Adam Pearce's face. They wanted me too, and she didn't give a damn. I could have been back on NXT, but instead, I was stuck carrying her shovel. Then she decides to try to play nice again, and what do you think the so-called archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
Ah. J'aime bien attendre que ça prend. J'ai pas envie de jouer les gentils. Bon, il y a qui veut m'emmerder? Ça m'étonne pas, ça m'étonne pas. Et je connais pas.
You must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk, I see what people are saying. That the prodigy couldn't beat the archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
We're definitely not. Roxanne, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
Maybe. But you are in no way at my level. And the fact you even think you are is why I owe your little handmaid a receipt for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys...
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me. Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any...
J'aimerais bien devenir méchant. Mais,
Did you have
bon.
any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
What about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal...
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh no.
Oh man. Years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas envie de l'affronter?
Moreno's the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest
C'est une vanne. C'est dans la merde.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Moreno.
Moreno's challenge to the archetype for a match at Royal Rumble was ignored. And yes, this is Moreno's way of getting her attention.
C'est génial d'avoir ce type de match dans mon ascension, mais je suis dans une merde. Et tu sais quoi, j'en ai rien à foutre du match, je vais juste lui exploser la gueule. Je n'ai rien à cirer. Tu m'excuseras à la replay, je vais te sortir du ring dès que je peux. Et je vais lui exploser la gueule.
And the participants, first from Paris, France.
Aïe, 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 aïe.
There's a spot. In the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and the so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might call this right down the middle.
Woman did a whole press conference talking
nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Slips the shoulder up. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Tu m'excuseras rien. C'est vraiment pas contre toi. Mais tu dégages. Toi par contre.
Uh-oh. What a cross body.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Driven into the steel steps.
She'll drive behind right into a schoolboy.
Pardon, mais j'essaie depuis tout à l'heure d'exploser la gueule à l'arbitre. En fait, c'est ça que je fais.
She's playing by the books with that count.
Yeah, hats off to her for showing much more integrity than a lot of the crooked so-called officials here in WWE.
The archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the archetype.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
With the back finish, she got sent right into that water.
Ripley's strength being nullified with moves like that.
Oh, timely boot.
Shaking the whole ring, eating the soul of the boot.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity. Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
She's taking things to
Comment je fais, putain?
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent.
Comment
She's
je fais
supposed to be
pour provoquer
competing in the match
Moreno?
here.
punch connects.
Oh, going after the ref.
Down right with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Well, how the turntables.
Je sais pas comment j'ai fait pour provoquer mon rêve.
And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously.
Have great technique. Right to the schoolboy.
Gets to the rope, and the ref stops the count.
Oh, man. Hitting back fist.
What a kick. And a kick to the back. She's starting to wear down here.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
I honestly have no idea what just got into the official, who clearly has a more hands-on approach to officiating than I think any of us were expecting. Oh!
Je veux juste provoquer Moreno, bordel de merde.
The big question on everyone's mind is how this special guest referee might affect this match.
I'm sure it will be as fair as any WWE match. I was never satisfied with the normal referees, to be honest with you.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Kick to the gut. Little stomp there. Oh, knee smash.
And capped off with a lariat.
Rhea is lining up to finish this off. Mommy is in control.
Ripley with an emphatic statement. 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her. There's no way she thinks that was a fair count.
Je veux juste provoquer Moreno, merde.
But not this one.
She evades the attack.
Rhea gets tossed out of the ring.
What on earth is happening right now?
Oh, clubbing blow.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it? What a boot. I guess someone was tired of the shoddy officiating in this match. I don't know if that was the correct solution, though.
Got those ready.
Airborne!
Off the mark.
En fait, je me fais oblitérer à cause d'une action. Hey, à cause d'une action, je me fais baiser, quoi. Comment c'est nous?
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might call this right down the middle.
Woman did a whole press conference talking about how she was going to stop the archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. What we need to know is who pulled the strings to give her a referee's license.
Kick right to the knee, right on the patella. Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Well, there she goes. And back into the ring she goes.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here. This is definitely an ill-advised...
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
C'est possible de me laisser la possibilité de faire cette putain de... En fait, j'arriverai pas à gagner ce match à cause de cette putain de provocation.
But the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the archetype.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien du jeu en fait.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see
from the top. And no one there. Clubbing blow. She's looking a little drained now.
Right on the jump.
Fired. The cover. She's going for it. Fending off a 2 count there. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously. Incoming.
Love when she get in her opponent's face. A vicious boot.
Look at this. This can't be good. Hoisted up high here.
Oh my word, a hard landing on the floor.
There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Knee strike connects. She should let her actions do the talking here.
Not looking good. In this position.
That big boot. Oh, man.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Rhea's getting knocked back at every turn. Hold on. What's the Rhea doing now?
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. She's facing some real pushback here. Back into the ring she comes. The Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Moreno stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Moreno wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
Rhea's back up.
Oh, the kick attempt is reversed.
Here comes the riptide.
She nails it. And now it's a fast count.
That'll do it.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
Ouais, bah, c'était prévisible, hein. Honnêtement.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Moreno being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordan.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
And truce.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal. Humiliation. Career on the line. Classic pro wrestling.
There's no poetry here, Liv. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You can walk out there, shake her hand, tell her it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got...
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Sean, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line. Moreno's is about to end.
Tonight's not just about Moreno. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, that cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno needs to suffer. She stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight?
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I quit matches are no joke. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Moreno's. She betrayed me. She deserves it.
It could be you on the losing end. You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there, and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE. For one of the... These women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because she turned her back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, she said, I quit already. And she might do it again here tonight.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Watch out!
A slingshot cross body!
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
She's got a chair. Oh, man. She's all business now.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
And she knows that things are only going to get tougher from here. That is pretty much the guarantee of an I Quit match.
The Archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Ooh. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Sent awkwardly into the table. Oh, man.
Oh, ouch.
Into the barricade. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Tremendous athleticism into the elbow drop. Brutal club.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Where's line?
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Being carried around now.
Oof, driven down.
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos. Taking this fight.
Kick to the gut. Oh, this looks really ugly.
DDT on the announce announce table. Wow.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Oh, directly to the knee.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Can they get the grip locked in?
Here's your moment right. Got enough fight to say no. I do not quit. Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
She had that scouted. Kick gets caught. Takedown.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Uh-oh.
Putain, mais j'en ai marre, frère.
But did she do enough to make them say those two little words? Boot to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Once more, setting it
Ah,
up.
vas-y, c'est
Breaker.
Busting out the heavy artillery. Was that enough to get the ever-elusive I quit?
Oh, and it's reversed. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, she found an opening and...
Up across the shoulders. Down hands.
After a move like that, I wouldn't blame her for throwing... Referee's got the mic in hand, asking that question. Do you quit?
I quit. That was she said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this. What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
Bon, jamais de la vie je suis gentil.
I cannot believe it. After everything Moreno has done.
The archetype is truly a good human being.
That's more like it.
Come on, man. Ending her WWE career wasn't enough.
The archetype has lost her mind.
Or she's found it.
What is the archetype thinking now? She's going to do some damage with that steel chair. Don't do it. Come on, archetype. You've done enough.
And she's not stopping there. Even I agree. This is taking it too far.
Oh, my God. She can't do this. Don't do this.
This is something you do not come back
Oh,
from
no.
for either one.
Alors là, ça va être dur.
No, no.
Don't do this. Son of a...
She may have just broken Moreno's neck.
We gotta get some help out here right away.
Something has snapped in the archetype here tonight. She's headed down a dark road.
Ah frérot, j'aime bien cette boisson, mais j'aime rien à cirer. Ah là, c'est finito.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype. Let's open the floor for questions. Robert Inkin, I believe you were first.
Moreno is at a local medical facility receiving treatment for a serious neck injury after what?
What's your question?
Well, you caused those injuries with your brutal attack. So my question is, why?
Dire situations require dire actions.
But you ended Moreno's WWE career by winning the match. Wasn't that enough?
There's always gonna be another Moreno trying to take me down. So I had to deliver a message, a warning. And that is that if you get in my way of becoming WWE Women's Champion, you will end up in the hospital. Broken and finished.
Moreno was there for you from the beginning. She helped you a ton at the Performance Center.
And then what? She turned her back on me. Tonight, I could have lost everything. So I am never gonna make that mistake again. Every relationship is a potential weakness. Someone who will bring me down. So I am cutting them all out.
Does that include the WWE Universe? Are you turning your back on them, too?
Every relationship is a potential weakness. That includes the so-called fans. I might have tried to spin your negativity as positive fuel, but I didn't forget how you treated me when I first came back. So I don't need you, and I don't want you in my life ever again.
What's next for you, then?
Jordynne Grace and the WWE Women's Championship. You will not see me up here again, because I am eliminating all distractions and I have nothing left to say. From here on out, my actions will do all the talking.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you brutally attacked a promising young wrestler, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Jordynne Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordynne at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
Ask Moreno what happens when people cross me.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Former partner and mentor.
Brutalisé. Pas de soucis, mon pote.
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Moreno. Not after. Down for the pin. And a kick out.
Almost snuck a win there. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Legs caught.
Oh, the knee directly to the face. The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Quick kick out from her there.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. The former archetype seems intent on rewriting her story. We can only guess where this one will end.
Misses on the springboard. Ooh, barbaric clubbing blow. Connected with the crossbody.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about, making it that much harder to stand. That much harder to fight back.
Faut se faire disqualifier apparemment.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Caught with a neck breaker. Ooh. She throws her back in. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Oh, high impact.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Soaring out of the ring goes Valkyria.
Taking flight.
Lyra is out of the way.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane.
Oh, basement dropkick.
And now Lyra has the momentum.
Full focus from Lyra Valkyria.
Boom.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Oh! So much disdain with each. Well, good. The official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
Rien à foutre.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordan Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you?
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordan.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordan and Becky.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Pas là.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordan Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
Je m'en bats les couilles. Bande de malades. C'était sympa. Et toi, c'est que ça va arriver.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to just beat Moreno? To take her out of WWE after everything she did for you? You might have done permanent damage to the woman. And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice, your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldous already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event.
I saw the post. This still ends at WrestleMania, with Jordan Grace on her back thanks to me. That's not a hope. It's a schedule.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Je vais exploser tout le roster, frère. Je vais envoyer tout le roster à l'hôpital pour qu'il reste plus que moi et Jordan Grace, en fait. C'est ça, ce sera le seul match de WrestleMania, Jordan Grace contre moi. Ils auront pas le
Just
choix,
that,
c'est
huh?
ça, en fait.
Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Attends. Je vais les exploser dans les... Ok. Vas-y. Des matchs en backstage, en gros, où je vais exploser tout le roster. Et on s'en bat les couilles. Allez, c'est parti.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordan Grace.
Up across the shoulders, down and out. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Ripley came here ready for a fight, but...
Up across the shoulders, down and out.
J'en ai plus rien à foutre, c'est une dinguerie.
Oh, didn't see that DDT coming.
Face buster. Just how many superstars have we seen suffer serious injury out in a parking lot?
Numerous. Countless. This is not somewhere you want to be if safety is any kind of concern.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Bang!
Man.
Went low with a drop kick to the knee.
Clubbed with the back fist.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Picked up and being carried around now. Well scouted by Ripley. Ooh. Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, big back fist connects. Treating this parking lot like it's a boxing ring. The asphalt is like the mat. This is crazy, man.
Denied with a crossbody. Carefully measured knee drop.
The end for Ripley is looking inevitable here.
Up across the shoulders, down and out.
These superstars clearly and appropriately channeling every ounce of road rage they've ever had right now. Bam!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Ouch. And a stomp to the gut.
Oof!
When there's this much to stay, a parking lot becomes a good place for a brawl.
But that pavement isn't as soft as the ring, I'll tell you that.
What a display of strength here. I don't see them getting up after that.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
Un plaisir, Troy. On va exploser des gueules.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything.
Cuts the attack off.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Climbing the ambulance? What is she thinking? She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance.
Ooh. Belair is stumbling to get to her feet. Oh, she retaliates. Drop kick.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Unsafe use of a safety cone.
Bang! Alf! Oh! Oh!
Belair saw that coming.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
And now she's climbing to the top of the ambulance. She's definitely going to get a different view from up there.
Allez, monte, Belair.
Getting those doors open. She's climbing to a new frontier here.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
Well, if they fall off, the ambulance is right there.
And Belair reverses it. No. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
An unbelievable move. Who dives off an ambulance?
Huge risk, but huge reward.
Ouch.
Backdrop suplex.
Up the ambulance she goes.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Ah, nothing safe about that. Just chucking that fluorescent cone.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Not a good spot to be in. Slides down the backside. Boom! Attacking the knee. Good night.
Devastating hit from the chair. Showing off her vast thinking there.
Up across the shoulders. Down out.
Bianca evades that one.
Big boot. Ah, a big boot.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Whoa! Piling on with the pylon. She gets out of there.
Big boot. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
Belair is locked in on her opponent now. Cracked with the back fist.
And Belair expected that.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Calculating the next move here.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Was coming there.
Bianca Belair going for the heavy hitter here. She connects with a KOD.
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Boom! Oh, man. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Belair saw that coming. Spear.
Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right at him. Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Got out of dodge that time.
Belair was scouted there.
Up across the shoulders. Down out. Rocked with the cone. Hit by the soaring cone. Wow.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Each shot landing with a little bit more
just firing off on each other.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out. I don't see them getting up.
Dites-vous que c'est d'autant plus horrible le moment avec les échanges de coups parce que j'ai un énorme truc qui est apparu devant mon écran qui m'oblige à l'éteindre et à le rallumer. Du coup, je savais que ça m'handicapait. Mais bon. Putain! C'était pas voulu, mais wesh! Le suspense, frérot, du match! Enfin, c'est pas vraiment un match en soi.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordan Grace doesn't go here.
Oh, les menaces, frérot, elles sont dingues. C'est dingue, frère. J'ai jamais vu ça. C'est pas possible.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Uh-oh.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Oh, big back fist connects.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Ooh. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Punishing the knee with that one.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Avoided any damage there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Effective counter.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh!
Setting up for something here.
Taken down with a body slam.
Whoa! Piling on with the pylon. Flair with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Uh-oh. Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it.
Submission maneuver is locked. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Chop. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Caught in a bad spot.
Down into the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Clubbed with the back fist.
They're really taking this fight everywhere now.
Oh, yeah, man. And there's a lot of danger looming here, man. Chop block just taking the legs right out.
Oh, man. Hell of a counter into a powerbomb. Diving thrust kick.
Charlotte is in a daze. Could be over soon.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few think. Hoisted up. Down and out.
Getting out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Down into the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt.
Up and down.
Comment c'est censé savoir que ça va être haut, frère, qu'il faut appuyer, enfin, vraiment, pardon.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Oh, that's a hard kick. Not looking good in this position. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Allez, finito.
Up across the shoulders.
Ciao, Charlotte Flair.
And now it looks like...
Ça en fait.
This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. the main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace!
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night, Moreno and I got our shot at Liv and Raquel. Everything was falling into place. Until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Moreno's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, she turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client, Jordynne Grace, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordynne Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordynne, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
You lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordynne, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordynne Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You waste away in the PC, go earn some worthless title on the indies. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Decide you've got to get tough and beat up your weak little protege? While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Ils vont regarder. Bon, les trois.
Funny thing about comebacks. Everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending.
You never supported me. Not once. You just waited for me to slip so you could feel justified. Well, guess what? I didn't slip. I climbed. And now I'm standing on everything you tried to bury me under.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, and all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's livelihood, and my respect. That probably doesn't mean much to you, I guess. You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away, when you were starting to doubt yourself, who did you call? I wish I never would have picked up the phone. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
Bah, j'ai envie de dire oui. La défaite à mon retour contre Jordan Grace, c'est tout.
Maybe. I didn't want it to be this way. But I had to make choices. I had to sacrifice. I had to get here. And I'm sorry, but ultimately, that's what matters.
It's not. Not entirely. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
On va exploser de la Jordan Grace. Oui.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules.
She's no... This is what it's all about for these women. Jordan Grace has handled every style, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule.
Du match,
and now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, Jordan's still the champ for a reason. You want to break her, you better be ready to get broken too.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Tossed by the neck. That could make an opening for her.
All tangled up. Package power cover. We're going to shut this down. And she kicks out. Early one count, just to wear her down a bit. Clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. Big clothesline. Placing her in the corner. Oh, and that surprises Jordan. Series of kicks in the corner. The archetype fought her way through suspension, chaos, doubt. Now she's at WrestleMania in a match built for destruction. Clearly hoping something. Slingshot.
Ladder coming into play now, but this may not play out the way she wants.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, and Jordan had her well measured.
Stretching out the knee. Oh. Elbow right to the knee. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Oh, God. Right into the steps.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman's buster. Jordan is culminating a great game plan right now.
Grace working the competition down.
She's going under the ring now.
Looking to swing that chair with some vengeance.
Oh my gosh, what impact! The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
I mean, this kind of damage is almost gathered on teeth in an Extreme Rules match.
So fun.
And a slap for the exclamation point. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defensive game plan ASAP.
A knee right to the face. Oh, stomping away.
Stretch now being applied to that damaged knee, and it's getting even worse. Oh, elbow drop to the knee. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Absolutely devastating boot right there.
Oh, back in this thing. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan. Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged. Diamond-plated steel coming at you. Chest. Oh, clobbered by the steps. That'll make you reassess some things. From the top. And completely missed the mark. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. What a way to get out of that one. Jordan managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
The U-turn Jordan needed in this match could have been that right there.
Dragging them out. There's a slam. Setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Right. Mommy's here to settle up with the archetype.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut, elle?
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
Hey, she needs to get out of here.
With that, looking to deliver some justice on her terms.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
The realm of extreme.
The impact.
Oh, she was running hot, but just got the ice bucket thrown on her.
To reverse it. Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Of all things, a shovel's been introduced into the action. War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars winning this battle on with everything they've got. And a reversal by Jordan.
And Grace put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
It's time for Grace to take advantage. Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Ooh. Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Oh. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Downward spiral. Pin, title on the line. Champ's in trouble. The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either. Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring. Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Oh là là. Oh là là, c'est compliqué. Parce que je me dis, j'ai envie de les avoir en quelque sorte à ma botte en acceptant. Mais en même temps, j'ai envie tellement de les faire.
The archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Is anyone surprised?
Wait a second.
But she ended. She just knocked Heyman out cold. She doesn't need Heyman. She's already defeated his champion.
The archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on her shoulder and walked out alone as the most dangerous woman in WWE. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Un plaisir.
Well, you did it. You really...
Obviously, I was born to be champion. Just took a minute to fix everyone else's mistakes.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Heyman. You stood at the crossroads, power right there for the taking, and you chose... you. It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? It's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, you know, zig where you should have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and...
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying. If this...
You think I'd have...
You never know. If...
Tu vas juste, voilà...
I just got this.
Okay, well...
Tu vas juste me proposer de rejouer mon ascension. J'ai compris. J'ai déjà vu ça dans Touquet 25. Ça ira. Merci, mon ami.
Well, talk about making a wrestle. After everything you've done, I thought you would have stooped even lower and sided with Heyman. You two seem meant for each other.
I am the WWE Women's Champion, and I accomplished that all by myself. I didn't need that pathetic, blubbering...
At least we can agree on that last part. In any event, now it's time to prove you can stand on your own by defending your championship.
I will dominate whoever you put in my way. So what do you got?
I'm gonna win GM of the Year for this one, if you're on board.
Ça ira, merci. Pour moi, c'est terminé. Bon, je vous laisse. Je recommencerai pas, je n'essaierai pas de faire d'autres choix différents, machin. J'ai fait la même chose avec Tokyo 25, j'ai fait l'histoire une fois, puis après j'avais pas envie de la faire deuxième fois, je la trouvais bien comme elle était. Et j'ai voulu changer contrairement à Tokyo 25, du coup c'est pareil, j'étais toujours resté du bon côté, parce qu'à un moment on a le choix en fait à la fois je crois entre rejoindre comment ça s'appelle déjà? J'ai oublié. Ouais, la rébellion de NXT, rester enfin sauver un quelques-uns de la WWE, de la rébellion. Et j'avais fait le choix de rester droit dans mes bottes du début à la fin. Là, pour le coup, à part le moment d'égarement, on va dire en quelque sorte, du côté du pied, ça m'intéressait plus du coup d'être du côté du naze. C'est cool. Et bon, après l'avoir fini, je reste quand même d'avis que l'histoire de Touquet 25 était plus intéressante et de ressenti aussi plus longue. Par contre, contrairement à Touquet 25, et c'est un truc bien, c'est qu'il y a beaucoup plus de variété sur mon ascension au niveau des matchs. Il y a des matchs en cage, des matchs enfin, du coup, il n'y a qu'un seul match à deux, et le deuxième match à deux, c'est dans une cage. Il y a des matchs underground, du coup, on peut aussi choisir Extreme Rules à la fin. Enfin, il y a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 peut-être. Ouais, on va dire entre 5 et 10 types de matchs qu'on peut retrouver tout au long de l'histoire. Et c'est plutôt sympa, contrairement à Touquet 25 où je crois qu'il y en avait que 2 ou 3. Peut-être un peu plus, mais bon, je trouve ça plus sympa pour le coup. Par contre, le gros point négatif, pour moi, contrairement à Touquet 25, c'est le rise. Il y a beaucoup trop de phases de jeu. On doit juste enchaîner les matchs pour la popularité ou je sais pas quoi. Je n'ai pas tout compris exactement ça. Mais je trouve ça long et inutile parfois. Mais surtout long. Parce que du coup, ok, le but de catcher, c'est de catcher. Mais dans le cas où tu veux faire histoire en fait, tu t'en fous un peu des matchs d'à côté, genre Rise. Donc t'en mets quelques-uns, ok, je peux comprendre. Mais en mettre autant, c'est un peu trop, je trouve. Bon. Mais sinon, ça va. C'est ça. Moi, je vous laisse. J'ai peut-être pas encore fini avec Touquet 26 en live. Je sais pas. Je vais voir un peu ce qu'il y a, ce qui pourrait m'intéresser. Et on fera peut-être des trucs ensemble. Je ferai autre chose. En tout cas, je toucherai plus à mon attention. Puis bah, ciao. Putain, wesh 7 heures. Je crois que j'ai jamais fait autant de temps en live. J'étais vraiment trop captivé par ce jeu.